Ah. 20p. Venture to AC. And this. And it told me to disable a couple of the mods that I'd added. That's fair.
File select. Options.
Oh, that looks right. That seems correct.
Story select.
I'm sure that's not a bad sign. Definitely not a bad sign. Straw Slime, welcome. How are you?
現在両機は首都上空を南下中。機体航路とも異常なし。こちらコントロール、そちらの機体位置を確認した。捕獲したハリネズミの状況を報告せよ。現況を報告。現在移送中の容疑者は。どうした？ハリネズミがいません。同乗した仲間が全員。どうした？現況を報告しろ。やめろ！早まるな！こっちに来るんだ。
機内上映も機内食もないんじゃねえ。それに俺は走る方が好きなのさ。
That's him, the world's most famous hedgehog. Yeah, I prefer running, and then he jumps onto a skateboard. Well, snowboard, yeah. You're right.
Yes.
How? Oops. Great job, Sonic. Remember when you could spin dash? Remember when that was a thing? It's pretty wild how they tried to add drop dash to modern in Sonic Generations the remaster. Feels very odd. Really easy to get yourself killed by accidentally using the drop dash. Oh, that was... The camera didn't like me for a moment. I missed the golden thing. I love Sonic the Hedgehog. Look how cool he is. Sonic Adventure, didn't it? Phaedra, thank you for raiding. How are you? How are you? What were you up to? I think the mods are asleep, so I'll give you a shout out after, Actually, one of the mods may still be awake, but... Thank you for the follow. Wow, that's an impressive name. Yeah. It's going well, Phaedra. It took a while getting Sonic Adventure 2 set up because I wanted to play Sonic Adventure 2.
Yes.
Shout out, Phaedra. I have been streaming for
Too easy.
7 hours.
楽勝だぜ。
Oh man, they subtitled that? That's impressive. They added
鬼ごっ
subtitles.
こにも飽きたし、そろそろ街を出るか。ふん。今頃真打ち登場ってわけか。上等だぜ。
I just wish I had an HQ version of this font right now. Because the subtitle font being low quality is awkward, but I don't want to spend more time modding. I see. I see. Come on, you silly thing. Land again. Become a landlubber. And it takes off immediately. Not... You're not getting up. I'm sorry.
Hey guy, take care.
I love this stupid hedgehog.
何？
まずは一つか。無限のパワーを生み出す奇跡の石。
あれはカオスエメラルド。
So I'm streaming for charity supporting Gamers Outreach. They supply game consoles and video games to hospitals for kids in need. So that the kids can have a more normal life while they are hospitalized. Indeed, Greedra, exactly. Gauss control.
What speed? いや、スピードじゃない。カオスエメラルドを使ってワープしているのか。僕の名はシャドウ。この地上唯一にして究極の存在。
He still interrupts him.
遊びは終わりだ。
シャドウだと？Great.
Great to see you, Dim Cookie.
いい加減諦めなさいよ、しつっこい男ね。
人んちのもん盗み出しといて何言ってやがる。いいか、
そのマスターエメラルドにはカオスエメラルドの暴走を止めるという重要な役目があって、そりゃお前のことだろ。
エメラルドの反応があるので来てみれば、これはマスターエメラルドではないか。
お前はドクターエッグマン。
あれがドクターエッグマン。
まあ何かの足しにはなるじゃろう。これはいただいていくぞ。さ
Oh,
あ
it might be useful for something.
まだよ。
ちょっとあんた、私の宝石になんてことしてくれんのよ。
破片を集めりゃまた元に戻るんだ。あのまま取られるよりマシだろうが。それにあれはお前の宝石じゃねえ。
まあいいわい。一度基地に戻って調べ直しじゃ。
一かけらだって渡さないわ。世界中の宝石はみんな私のものよ。
上等だぜこのコウモリ女。
Stone Statue Quartet. Oh? I think it's super cool that they managed to subtitle the, like, random lines and not just, the actual dialogue, right? The game definitely needed the retranslation pretty dang badly, though. The original translation of Sonic Adventure 2 is very poorly handled. A lot of details are mangled. Okay, so it has to be around here, but I don't have visual on it. On one of these statues, probably. There's 4 of them. That's the quartet. It also retranslates the hints, so you could actually find these friggin' things. Oh? I don't see it. I don't have digging yet. Is it in that thing? The bird box. What? What? Well, it's not this side of the map. I bet it's in the bottom half of the map. Gotta get back down there. Ah. I don't think that's the one I'm looking for. But this one was by the Chow box. Um, so
早くしないとあのコウモリ女に先越されちまうぜ。
you knucklehead. I wonder what exactly caused this freeze, this soft lock. But I'm already amused that we've already got a problem like this. I have a suspicion.
さて、次のエメラルドを探すか。
I have a suspicion that I know what it is. Just give me a moment. Move some stuff around. If your knuckles is facing the wall, have him seek medical.
早くしないとあのコウモリ女に先越されちまうぜ。
What is Gamers Outreach? They are a charity that supports play in hospitals. That means they supply video games and consoles to kids in hospitals while they are staying there so that they can have, you know, a more normal experience even when they're hospitalized. It's a cause I think is very worthy.
早くしないとあのコウモリ女に先越されちまうぜ。
So I gotta restart the game, obviously. Okay. Hopefully, let me just fix what it just errored me.
File select.
I wonder.
Options.
Nope, this is still broken. Like, that alone probably indicates that I did something wrong somewhere.
Story select.
But we'll find out. That's one. Is it gonna give me the same ones? Under the wings of two birds. Oh, this one's not here. I see, Firehawk. I see. Okay, one more. Where the wind blows. Well, that's... I assume it's down at the bottom of this. Oh. Where the heck is it? It's somewhere nearby-ish. There it is.
見つけたぜ。
This time he did not get stuck. Although that lighting feels wrong.
ま、こんなもんだろ。
この島に間違いない。難攻不落の監獄施設を抱える軍事基地、通称プリズンアイランドか。サテライトテレビのニュースであんなこと言ってたけど、あのソニックが軍の施設を壊したり銀行強盗したりするわけはないんだ。待っててソニック、今僕
Thank
が
you, Dean, for donating $25 to Gamers Out.
あれはエミー、それにエッグマン。なんでここにエミーが？そんなことよりエミーを助けなきゃ。トルネード、モードチェン
I do not know why they're showing up twice.
この足に歯向かおうとは100分早いわ。
No, but I could see how you would say that.
許さんぞ。いた。さあチョコマカト。
どうだ、参ったか。
That disconnected shadow is funny.
この場は引き分けておいてやる。だがこの次はこうはいかんぞ。
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
やるじゃんテイルス。でもどうしてこんな島までやってきたの？それはこっちのセリフだよエミー。こんな危険な島まで何しに来たのさ。マーチ、愛するソニックを助けるためによ。はあ。でも急がないとエッグマンたち何か企んでるみたい。
Sweet,
僕行ってくるからエミはここで待ってて。
sweet, sweet, sweet.
待って、ソニックは私が助けるんだから。
You know, there are signs that during development, Amy may have been considered as a playable character during the storyline. There have also historically been signs that quite possibly the only playable characters planned at first, before they decided they could do more, were Sonic, Eggman, and Knuckles. Did they not build it off of Sonic Adventure 1? To an extent they did. And Amy still occupied her original slot, more or less. I think the idea of Eggman being a playable character in the main story with, like, actual emotion behind him and everything was, like, the coolest thing ever at the time. Like, I'm not gonna lie. People just don't like it because of the weird gameplay, right? But I thought it was a great idea. And that Eggman taking Gamma's gameplay made a lot of sense. Tails not so much, but when you realize they started with only 3 characters and added the counterparts as playable later, it starts to make more sense. And you know, if somebody enjoyed playing as Gamma in Sonic Adventure 1, they shouldn't really mind the mech parts that badly. Because it is just Gamma's gameplay. There we go. Yeah, they should have made more transformations for Tails later. For the Tornado. Well, the Tornado 2. The original Tornado was Sonic's plane. What the? Thank you for the follow.
エミ
大きな声出さないで。エミーローズ、華麗に健在って感じ。
Oh, brother.
お前何しに来たんだ。
そこまでテイルスに連れてきてもらっちゃった。でもいいのかな、そんな態度で。見れば随分とお困りのようですけど。
俺は俺の偽物の手がかりを探すためにわざと捕まってんだ。
偽物？黒いハリネズミの？
Heads are too big, yeah.
やつは今どこにいるんだ。
教えたら私と結婚してくれる？
No way。
チャンスだと思ったのに。
No way. I've mentioned it before, but
エッグマンと一緒に今この島に来てるわ。
またもやエッグマン
Sonic's voice actor
でも何？この
was an
部屋の
English
落書
teacher.
きソニックが書いたの？あ、ソニック。
And, like, I don't mean before he was a voice actor. I mean, like, at the same time. He actually got in trouble at one point because, like, somebody found out and, like, brought attention upon him in the classroom. And I've been used to the Japanese Sonic voices for a long time, so I use them pretty much whenever I can, unless I'm playing Shadow. Like, Shadow 05, I mean. I think the Japanese voice cast is fantastic, and they have not changed in a very long time, aside for Eggman's voice actor sadly being deceased. So there's a consistency you get with using the Japanese voice cast that you don't get with the English voice casts. Oops. Lightspeed Dash is up here. They did think he was cool for it, but the school didn't want all that attention. Oh, the English voice cast has changed several times. Initially, they used, I think it was a Canadian cast for Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. The cast got replaced with the voice actors from the 4Kids dub of Sonic X at some point. And since then, a whole lot of voice actors have been swapped in and out. Meow.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, fire.
Sick, fire!
Yes! No problem. ここまで来ればもう大丈夫だろう。あれは
あの時のハリネズミか。こんな時に
見つけたぜ、この偽物野郎。
偽物フェイクは君の方じゃないのか。いや、フェイクと呼ぶにはレベルが違いすぎる。
言わせておけば。
貴様と遊んでいる時間はない。とっとと終わらせてもらうぞ。貴様と遊んでいる時間はない。とっとと終わらせて
Come
も
on,
ら
that
う
was funny.
普通に攻撃しても弾かれちゃう。隙を見つ
面白い。なるほど。単なるハリネズミではないらしいな。
Ah,
貴様と遊んでいる時間はない。とっとと終わらせてもらうぞ。
正面からの攻撃は弾かれるちゃお。シャドウの背後に回り込むちゃお。
面白い。なるほど。単なるハリネズミではないらしいな。
Shadow, you good, buddy?
こいつフェイクの分際で。
俺の名はソニック。よーく覚えておくんだな。
That face Shadow's making.
シャドウ、何をしておる。早くせんと貴様も島ごと吹き飛んでしまうぞ。
なんだって。
Blows up.
今は脱出が先だ。エミーたちにも知らせないと。
Give me a moment. I want to mess with the mod slightly again. Slightly. Let's see. The problem here is that I'm using these. And man, why is there not an HD version of this font though? Weird that there's not an HD version of this font. Well, let's see. There's only so much I can do. But I just want to check the font thing. I also want to check the cutscene revamp settings real quick. Yeah, I see. Hey, Karagridra, thanks for dropping by and thanks for rating. Appreciate you. Man, where is that font even coming from? Oh, it's from there. Oh, I see. The font replacement has to be done by hand. That's all. So I'll just do that. Give me just a sec. Resources/GDPC. Okay, that's easy enough. So that should fix the font. Now can I... Basically got it. I'm just checking a couple more things. Okay. Now.
File select.
Yeah, the font could be a little better, but you can't do much better apparently due to a
Story
technical
select.
limitation. The lighting still seems slightly off, but it is using the lighting fixes.
シャドウ、何をしておる。早くせんと貴様も島ごと吹き飛んでしまうぞ。
なんだって。 今は脱出が先だ。エミーたちにも知らせないと。
The lighting doesn't really seem off to me. Most of the time, I mean. Most of the time it seems right. It's just kind of strange the way Sonic shadows himself, I guess. It's probably just some minor thing that I can't easily fix. Ouch! I know Sonic said that too, but ouch! Whee! Oh my god. If only I could get onto the grind rail from there. A much better way to get through this stage. Whoa, 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 Sonic. Chill out, buddy. And up we go. That's a good. Sometimes I make these games look easier than they are, I think. Not that Sonic Adventure 2 is a hard game most of the time, honestly. Oops. But I think I generally have a much better sense of how to activate specific stage gimmicks and stuff. And how to homing attack properly because of oh god, range and stuff like that. It takes a long time to really intuit so smoothly. One of the biggest tips I can give somebody who wants to get better at 3D Sonic games is do not rush your homing attacks. Give a little bit of room to breathe, and your homing attacks are more likely to succeed.
No problem.
FF7 ass cutscene. Yes, we're at Pumpkin Hill.
エメラルドは地面に埋まっていることもあるちゃお。穴掘りする道具は見つけたちゃお。
How do you scroll from the top? It's from the bottom. Wait, what? Those train mount. Trust me, I've really thought about this, and like, yeah, the biggest thing you can do to be more accurate at homing attacks is just to take your time with them. Sleep behind a pumpkin. I've never tried that. So, you know, for example, like, you hit an enemy with your homing attack, and you get bounced up, right? You take a moment to allow for pause before you actually do anything after that. Oh crap. This song rules, yeah. Bearded Mountain? I hope that they don't make a Sonic 4, and instead they, like, give it a subtitle. Although it would be pretty funny if they announced Sonic 4 as a 2-part film, right? But I'm in the camp of, call it something else, then call the next one Sonic 5 anyway. You get me? Oh, that beard. See, these hints actually make sense. Unlike the translation we got. Some month, someday. Okay, but who's playing that song on a crappy stereo? I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a... you know the rest. He pissed on the moon.でもあんなすごいエネルギーどうやってカオスエメラルドだ。奴らがカオスエメラルドを探していたのはこのためだったのか。テイルス、お前。カオスエメラルド同士は磁石みたいに引き合う性質を持ってるんだ。それを利用してエグマの居場所を探ってみるよ。テイルス、俺が警察を引きつけるから、お前は隙を見てエッグマンの居場所を探してくれ。うん。3人ってことは、私も。あ、ちょっと待って。 Amy almost stays and gets arrested. Booster. Geez, took you long enough. Tight. Remember when people said that? Me neither. Like, of all the radical slang from back in the day, tight is the one I never heard anybody actually say. Even though I was informed by media that it was something that kids say. As somebody who was a kid in those days, I disagree. Oops. Yeah, you'd be surprised the sheer amount of things in Sonic games that can be solved by just taking slightly longer to do it. I have no reason to doubt you on this, Borb. You must be right. Oh, this is the wrong way. Oh, you don't have to go slow, you just have to move with a purpose. You have to know the rhythm at which you're supposed to do things. And the homing attack in particular is something that has a very particular rhythm to it. Which doesn't really change much between the games, surprisingly. It's because there's a slight delay in, like, the actual locking on mechanism. Wonder if that website still exists. Ow. Ah. Where did that piece of highway come from? Tails is great. Tails is cute. Tails is a great character. Meanwhile, inside of a coal mine.
この鉱山、中はこうなっていたのか。
Oh yeah, check out that fog.
骨が折れそうだぜ。
That fog that was completely removed in the GameCube release for some reason. Give me your props. No, I'm not making that jump like that. Okay, that's one. Above the head of a pair of skeletons wearing ties. Yeah.
Sometimes I wanna just chill and land, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. Stay knuckled up in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they tryna throw me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling.
Okay, but I don't want to find the last one yet. It's rather important that I don't, in fact. I need to get up here. I can't. But I gotta do it, they always stay out of line. Sometimes I wanna just chill and land, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. Stay knuckled up in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they tryna throw me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. Don't call me knuckles, give me your props. You know how it is. Statistically, you probably don't. There we go. One of the most important items in the game. If you miss this, Cannon Core is hell. Hey, Marionette. Good morning. Cold pit, but now it's a ride. Yeah, it's definitely possible with it, and I've done it, but unreasonable, let's say. It's unreasonable. There it is. Knuckles' worst enemy, ghosts. As inexplicable as that is.
まだまだだな。
たく、街は空も地上も警官だらけだぜ。ダイルス、なんか分かったのか？
残り6つのカオスエメラルドは地上のどこにも反応がないんだ。もしかしたらエグマンたちは宇宙にいるのかもしれない。マジ？
この先は全て行き止まりだ。手分けして探せ。
ナックルズ！
よう、二人とも久しぶりだな。いや、参ったぜ。エメラルドのかけら探して炭鉱の方を回ってたんだが、出るとき迷っちまって。で、ここどこだ？なんだよ。
いいからどきなさいよ。政府のコンピューターに大統領とエッグマンの更新記録を見つけたよ。僕今大統領のリムジンを追ってるんだ。乗り込んで通信を逆探知すればエッグマンたちの居場所がわかるよ。
オーケー、じゃあそこで合流だ。
ちょっとテイルス。
Tails just practically runs Knuckles over.
大統領はこの先にいるはず。追いかけるぞ。
Who gave this kid a license? Good question. I doubt anyone did. Especially considering what happens when you run into something. It's not quite the level of the thing just screaming, but...
よし、近づいてきたぞ。
it's close. Watch, I'll hit this car. See, this little kid just did that. I wonder why the boosting voices are so low. Maybe they're not covered by the volume fixes.
テイルス、大統領は見つかったか？
もう少しだよソニック。ちょっと待
Oh well, sucks to be them. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I'll get on that as soon as I'm out of this race. Terrible highway system, correct. What are these bridges? What are these tunnels even for? Like, they're tunnels on raised sections of highway? And why are we lapping anyway? Don't you mean for tails and tails? Hydrating. Kart racing is now available.
事件発生から3時間が経過した現在、我が国内の混乱は交通、金融、通信、政府公的機関および各省庁とありとあらゆるところに及んでいます。国家存亡の危機ですね、閣下。
君の意見は結構だ。で、そちらの要求を聞こうか、ドクター・エッグマン。
話が早いではないか、大統領。忙しい君のために手短に話そう。こちらの要求は単純明快じゃ。
Simple and clean? Oh, simple and
無駄
clear.
な抵抗はやめて我がエッグマン帝国に従え。さもなくば。
さもなくば。
貴様らの国が消えてなくなるまでよ。返事は24時間以内じゃ。
No way!
No way!
エッグマン帝国だ。
なんなんだ君たちは。
そうかっか
なんてことをしてくれるんだ。
奴のことは俺たちに任せとけって。どうだテイルス。
探知成功。場所はアークっていうスペースコロニーだよ。
Okay, let's move it.
待ってよソニック。
大統領、
I friggin' love Sonic the Hedgehog.
入っていますわ。
あのピラミッドの中に？
ああ、エッグマンのやつが入ってくのを確かに見たぜ。
That pyramid, the photorealistic one in the
コウモリ女が
distance?
エッグマンたちと一緒だったってのは本当なんだろうな。
きっと宇宙に出るための手段が何かあるはずだ。スペースコロニーだかなんだか知らないが、あのでかい大砲ごと奴らをぶっ飛ばしてやる。
ああ、
僕入り口探してくるよ。
Here we go. Hidden base.
柱についてるダイナマイトを壊せば上に乗ってる床が降りてくるちゃお。
I know, dude. I know, Machan, I know.
よし。
I appreciate you though, Omo Chow. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? It does kind of make him look angry. He's a kid, though. Well, it happens with Sonic and Knuckles as well, though. To lesser extents.
よし。
Oops.
よし。よし。
Do I think that Eggman really went in here? Well, it's not really my business where he goes. but I would assume that he has bathrooms here, because, like, if he doesn't, then, It's true there's faces everywhere, but, you know, that could mean anything. These are ancient hieroglyphs. And ancient statues of Eggman. Actually, that might have been Sans Undertale. Had a very round head. That was an enemy, not an animal. Wait, both, but well. I enjoy these stages personally, but then I also really liked Gamma's gameplay in the first Sonic Adventure. But I know a lot of people don't like these stages, and I get it. Of course, I also like the treasure hunting stages, but it's kind of a case of if you only read English and you only play like the version of the game that was released, then you've got a problem, right?
ちょっと手こずっちゃった。
A lot of people will say the treasure hunting stages are bad, but it's really just the hints that are bad. They were translated wrong. We're talking, some of them say the exact opposite of what they mean. And we're talking, some of them are just surrealist and don't seem to give any hint whatsoever. Ah. Like, if you just have an intuition for where they might be, you'll get away with it most of the time. But the way it's designed, You really are supposed to be using the hints. And the English ones are so bad. Whereas the Japanese ones mostly make sense a lot of the time. Or they're cryptic in ways that are satisfying to figure out, you get me? Zoom. Random accordion. I once got disproportionately upset at an arrangement a friend made that had too much accordion in it, in my opinion. I feel bad about that.
Yes!
Of course, I was the music director, so... well, I feel bad about it. Let people use accordion.
Just met it.
It just wasn't the right pick for the particular track, but
この先が
I got
いよ
way
いよ
too
基地
upset
の
about
中
it
心
at
だ
the
ね。
time.
あの親父は相当なメカマニアだからな。宇宙船の1個や2個ぐらいコレクションしてんだろ。
でも閉まってる。何か鍵が必要みたいだよ。
なーに探せば見つかるさ。ナナコース。
おい、俺がその鍵を探すのか？
期待してるぜ。世界一のトレジャーハンター。
Powering Beetle. Look at this thing. Death Chamber. Okay, I really need the thing to break metal blocks here. There's no getting around it. Just a matter of remembering where it is. Jeff Chamber. Probably in there.
この扉は砂時計をひっくり返せば開くちゃお。砂が落ちると扉も閉まるので時間に気をつけるちゃお。
Let's see. I can only get into those if I have it, though. Is it? Oh, it's over here. Okay, fair enough. Towering Beetle, Blue Glint. Have I ever run into any games on Windows where I choose to use DXVK instead of native old or DirectVD emulation? This one? I'm using DXVK with this right now. But yes, occasionally it happens. Does it really improve the performance? Depends on the game. But often, yes. It's really close. There's a cowering beetle. Oh. Ghost protects the goddess. Ah, ghost. What a tiny little room. Doesn't help me at all. The room with no entrance. I wonder which color this one is in. Secret room between the red and blue room. This is the opposite of the red room. Here's the red room. Knuckles, you dunderhead. Okay, which way is... Blue is that way. So then... We are between red and blue. Must be in here.
この辺りか。あと一つ。ほらほらほら。
And now, where's the Eggman with a red nose? Not any of these Eggmen. What section is it in? Under the square hole. Oh. That was in the blue area. I think. No? It's not here. Okay. What's the third hint? Between red and green. Oof, am I in the wrong place? That wasn't an exit. That wasn't an exit at all. Okay, I'm in green. Red is this way. What the? How did I get through that? Secret room. No, I do not think that it is up there. It must be down here. Here.
この辺りか。
Crap. Good. Rings, rings, rings. No? Not there? Here? There it was. There it was. Hmm.
手間取っちまったぜ。誰だ？お化け？
Ow. Ah! The timer fell on me. Ghosts are weak to sunlight. There we go. The timer is just mysteriously moved. The hourglass. There we go. Not quite. He faded out if it got close enough to hit him. Poor Knuckles with that running animation though, right? Here we go again. Third out of 4. It's basically designed so you can't get an extra hit in, but it tries to make you feel like you can. Of course, people will say that the problem with Sonic Superstars is that you have to wait to hit the bosses, as if that's never been a thing before. You get me? Dude, stop. I'm gonna get motion sick from this. I'm exaggerating, but I feel like people would. Oh crap. Wow, I actually missed it. I'm surprised. Whoa! That defied physics. I mean, I guess it is a ghost, so... There we go. Bruh. Bruh.
手間を取らせやがって。 えらい目にあったぜ。
やったね。行こうエミ。
このコソ泥ネズミども、生きてこう出られると思うなよ。
戻ってきてやがったのか。
ソニック。
なーに、軽く遊んでやるさ。
今日こそは貴様の命とカオスエメラルドいただかせてもらう。
Yeah, I feel like maybe Knuckles shouldn't talk about that with anyone ever. Egg Golem. The Golem. Whoops. Not again. This is fine. That's true, it is the least Eggman looking thing here. Yeah, you see how I go to rhythm with that? That's key. This part looks so silly. Jumped into it. If you mash, that happens. There we go.
もっとマシなおもちゃを用意するんだな。
Sonic the Ring. Thank you, Mooware, for donating $50 to the Jolly Jamboree. Really appreciate you. Still don't know why that goes off twice. That means my second goal has been met after I had raised the goal because I finished it too early. Thank you so much. I'm glad this has been so successful.
みんな大丈夫？もうすぐ近くに着陸するから。
後ろのハッチ開いてるんじゃないのか？
大丈夫だって。
Hey look, there goes all the shards.
何も入ってないんだろ。バカやめろ。俺たちまで道連れにする気か。ああ、やめろ。そのレバー押すんじゃない。うわ、
The retranslation of the subtitles did a great job.
ナッコーズのやつ、勝手にシャトル動かしやがって死ぬかと思ったぜ。で、あいつはどこに行ったんだ？
もうとっくに行っちゃったよ。なんだか寂れたところね。ここは事故をきっかけに50年も封鎖されたままなんだ。人類初のベルナール級型スペースコロニーアーク。ここは昔最も進んだ 科学研究施設だったんだよ。でも今は宇宙に浮かぶ無人の箱舟ってわけね。
エッグマンが予告している次の発射までもう時間がない。まずはあの兵器を何とかしないと。急ぐぞテイルス。
エッグマンが使ったあの兵器はすごく頑丈にできてるんだ。とても外からじゃ壊せない。だからこれを使って内部から爆破するんだ。これカオスエメラルド？僕がカオスエメラルドを研究して作った偽物だよ。パワーも純度も本物にはかなわないけど、同じ波長と特性を持ってるんだ。カオスエメラルドのエネルギーを吸収して爆発する仕掛けになってる。これなら機械だって見分けがつかないはずだよ。僕は電源を探して壊すから、ソニックは制御室を探して。
で、機械が停止している間にこいつをすり替えてくるって寸法か。
もうどうしてか弱い乙女をほったらかしにするのよ。よし。
Oh, sure. Only put it on one side, why don't you? Remember, explosives are very bad. Come on, realign. Beneath that wooden box was a non-wooden box. Rude. I almost didn't notice the artificial chaos in that ceiling. Ah! Whoops! Being more cautious because I'm low on lives. So far, so good. Oh no, I blew open all those holes. Shield on. Okay, can I look down? No? Yeah, don't say. Bazooka cannon. I mean, it's still really just a Vulcan, but... Uh-oh. I've made a bad situation for myself. I'm alive. That could have really been bad. Ah, that artificial chaos sniped me. Micro adjustments. That's a normal thing for the technology guy to say. I'll destroy the power supply. Oh no. Getting stuck permanently near the top left of the screen in that minute. It's still there.
そのまま研究所跡地へ持ってくるよう伝えろっている。
ソニック、エミーが。どうしたタイルス？エミーがどうしたんだ？タイルス。
I always loved this song. Oh, hey! You serious?
This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
Just kind of fun. Hope I don't die. Strangely dark lyric, right? Tip of the arc. Okay, that's pretty clear. Ow. A meteorite on a moon symbol. You know, it's funny how, because of the GameCube's problems with transparency, stuff like Artificial Chaos got made completely opaque. Even though the Dreamcast could display it transparent just fine, of all things. Like, it's a reversal of the situation with the Super Nintendo and the Genesis. Because the Genesis couldn't handle transparency very well, so it usually preferred to do dithered fake transparency in Genesis games. Meanwhile, the Super Nintendo was really good at transparency, compared to a lot of consoles. Like, I just think that's funny. Jump from the star. Where there are lots of small meteorites. Heck yeah. The black background behind the numbers. Okay, it's time to fight Rogue. Alright, rings.
Oh no!
Oh hell, she has that.
件諦めてお前のエメラルド返してやがれ。何よ、だいたいあんたレディ相手に本気で暴力振るって恥ずかしくないの？
レディが人の家から宝石盗んだりするか。
あれは私が
Oh well, Rouge is dead.
なちょっと汚い手で触んないでよ。
それが命の恩人に言うセリフか。
何が
Activate the volcanic defense system to shield the base with my lava magma.
握りたくて助けたんじゃないの？いやらしい。
冗談じゃねえ。第一お前のためじゃない。マスターエメラルドのためだ。
どいつもこいつもほんとばっかみたい。
なんだよ。
返す。ハリモグラ臭い宝石なんていらないわ。
そう思ってんなら最初からそうすりゃいいだろう。
The effect is going outside of the 4-3 boundary.
やれやれだぜ。
何よ。
手荒な真似して悪かったな。
そろそろ引き上げ時ね。
Rouge is just like, oh no, I'm in love now. Oh no. Crazy gadget.
ほうソニックよ、小娘の命が惜しくばここまで来るのじゃ。
この辺りには実験として作られた怖いロボットがいるちゃお。
They had an argument. Married on the spot. Oops. Interesting how rehearsed I have this stage despite everything. Good point. That was surprisingly appropriate for him to say at that time, considering what I was doing. Okay, here we go. You ever think about how the Lightspeed Dash eventually just wasn't the Lightspeed Dash anymore? Like it only worked at all on predefined sets of rings? Oh no, I game over.
Story select.
Oh, I still have the Flame Somersault ring. Like, eventually it only works on predefined sets of rings, and only, like, in the correct direction. Like, I always agreed with the idea of adding Phantom Rings to make it work, like, if you accidentally had already taken the rings. But I think it's just kind of dull if you can't use it on arbitrary rings, you know? Which was good speed tech. Oops. Whoops, not again. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm not getting that checkpoint. That was kind of funny. He once again said it while I was bouncing on the head of a gun soldier. Well, mech. Okay, now let's do this correctly this time. Oh, there's a spring there. Good thing there wasn't a ring missing in that huge amount of rings there. Going through space. Hey Dylan, how's it going? Man, I must have done this level a million times if I haven't memorized this well. Usually up since you work at night. I can dig it. Due to my sleep disorder, my times vary wildly. I woke up at around 9 p.m. last night. So I haven't even been up 12 hours yet. was so scared for a moment there. Ow. Honestly, I think this level on the whole is very cool. You had to work 12 hours at a mental health hospital? Oh my god, that sounds like a lot of work, but very important work. Oh, I missed it.
Yes!
Like, I highly respect that, but gosh, that must be so draining. 12-hour shifts and in that kind of job.
Is that what chaos control is?
Practically low-res space assets because for some reason I must have accidentally turned that off.
Business like に行こうではないか、ソニック。まずは貴様が持っているカオスエメラルドを渡してもらおう。この小娘の命が惜しいならな。
奴に本物と偽って渡せば、こっちの手間も省けるってもんだぜ。
Oh crap, did I say that out loud?
そこに貴様のエメラルドを置いて後ろに下がってもらおう。
悪役が板についてきたじゃないか、ドクター。
そんな偽物に騙されると思うてか。
そんな、どうして偽物だって分かったんだ。
Because he said it was out loud.
今貴様が教えてくれたわ。
Has Sonic always had the same Japanese voice actor, or have they changed it up too? His current voice actor was established somewhere around the time of Sonic Adventure, and has been there ever since. But he had a different voice actor in the various things before then, like the OVA. Sonic, you've never even done it with a real one. Why are Amy's eyes shaped like that? By the way, good morning, Masumi. If you've even rested at all. Hey, next time. Oh, this is the one where he can use the giant laser. Where he can go all shoop-de-whoop. Remember shoop-de-whoop? No? Nobody does. Oh, I'm in danger. Oh no, I got hit by a random explosion. He has more health than me. I never got the armor power up. Actually, does Tails even get one? I know Eggman does. Although he doesn't visibly have it. No? I guess he does.
エッグマンの必殺技はとっても痛いので気をつけるちゃう。なぬ。このままじゃやられちゃう。
遊びはここまでじゃ。そうチョコマカト。遊びはここまでじゃ。
Oh crap. What the? He got destroyed by a random explosion. I guess that's karma. All things eventually even out to zero, huh?
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
Menu music.
Oi, Sonic! やればできるもんだな。カオスコントロールか。
カオスコントロール？大丈夫なのかお前。
テイルスたちが心配だ。ナコス、すまないあいつらを頼む。こうなったら最後の賭けだ。発射直前、あの兵器の方向にこいつを放り込んでやる。
Hey, Decade. Final rush. Both of the final stages rule, if you ask me. Whoops, I jumped too early. I was like, I'll take the right route, and then I bailed way too early. Crap. Okay, I probably deserved that. Oh. I landed back on the rail and I jumped anyway. I think that's part of the charm, but mainly because like you can take huge shortcuts that were clearly not intended. Thank you for the follow. Ah, I missed the one up. Oh my god. Oh crap, I did it again. I keep bailing off the rail too early. This is one of the only parts in the game where rail switching is not easy. Oh. I just walked off. Sonic's like, let's stop here, this is the end of the road, and I'm like, no, 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 no. That's what happens when you try to be too fancy. I would have been able to pull some of this stuff off in the past, but I can't. As most of the time in Sonic, your best bet is to slow the heck down.
What a shame.
Here we go. Sonic, I did not want to do a trick. Never mind, Sonic. I did want to do a trick. Holy crap! That was a huge skip.
Yes.
That was pure skill!
All those rings suddenly collecting at once. Better to just ignore the chaos. Words to live by. Oh no, I'm backwards. Whew. I feel like the purple one is the one I don't want to be on, but so be it. It worked out. Whew. There we go. I always forget about this part until I'm at it.
Yes!
Just a random running away from things part at the end.
Too easy! 楽勝だぜ!
And now for the last boss fight of this path.
驚いたな。てっきりあの爆発で宇宙の塵にでもなったと思っていた。
あいにくしぶといのが取り柄でね。
Actually, it's pronounced Jiv.
それはカオスエメラルド。
I can't think of this scene anymore without thinking about that. Dark Cloud.
どうやら似ているのは姿形だけでもないらしい。君は一体何者なんだ？
俺は俺さ。冒険好きのただのハリネズミ。ソニック・ザ・ヘッジホークさ。
なるほど。
Honestly, of the whole game, I feel like this particular Sonic vs. Shadow boss fight is the one thing that I don't like the design of. That and the Mad Space. I think that one's at least well made for what it's doing. Did I like the Generations version better? No. No, honestly. But, good question and welcome. The Generations version did at least have Live and Learn, though. This is the ultimate Chaos Control! I'll always find it funny how, in this particular translation, he said, this is the ultimate for that part. And like, it's consistently been translated as, this is the ultimate power. Ever since. So, you know, it really bothered me the way Sonic Generations was like, we put Live and Learn in the Shadow boss fight, but we put the intro to Live and Learn in a Supersonic scene, and then changed it to Sonic 4 Super Music right after that. Absolute clown shoes. You gotta admire the sheer gall of them doing that, though. Like, that was a ballsy decision. Just terrible. Right? Hey, it's Chaos Spear. He left an opening by using Chaos Spear.
Sonic, 僕やったよ。ソニック！見ろよ、外！
Stuffy nose. Sorry, the moon has a cold. I'll be back in a sec. Kind of does matter though, Sonic. Kind of does. Do you notice the lyrics translation? A lot of people didn't realize for ages that all of these theme songs have such strange lyrics and freeform singing because they were translated from Japanese. But we've never heard the original Japanese, so at least I don't think we have. Hey, Claw. Sonic Team, one word. You can now select scenes from the hero story. Ah. That was so loud it startled me. Don't you think it's really funny that they show a trailer for the other story at the end? I think it's funny.
Stage select. Character select.
市内警備中の全車両に次ぐ逃亡者が市内を南に向かって逃走中幹線道路を封鎖し逃亡者を捕獲せよ
I get you, but originally the plans were just Sonic, Knuckles, and Eggman, and then they ended up extending it and making the two-story thing. This is also why certain stages feel a little out of place, because they were likely made with the other character in mind to begin with. Something disappears so fast sometimes. The thing is, Sonic Adventure 2 was developed in a very short period of time. And if I'm not mistaken, I think it was also developed in America. Essentially, it had a different design philosophy than the first game, and was under a much more strict schedule. So from a purely pragmatic point of view, it made sense for them to cut stuff for budget and time. The fact that it's such a good game is pretty impressive, considering it was made really fast. And that even the decision to have more characters seems to have happened rather late in development. The thing about Shadow is... Oh, hey, Big. The thing about Shadow is that they were planning on something like Shadow as far back as Sonic 3. And the original design for Knuckles was pretty similar to Shadow. But we went through a whole lot of different designs in the end, trying to figure out what they wanted to do with Shadow in this game when they finally decided to bring that evil Sonic concept back.
Stage select. Story select.
You can find it in old Sonic 3 design documents. A lot of them are in Sonic Origins. Basically, he was a bigger, bulkier, meaner Sonic. If anything, he slightly resembled the Werehog. Eggman's been trapped in here for several years. You know, in the GameCube version, they completely screwed the lighting on this stage, and it just stays lit up instead of being a dark stage. There's another one of Eggman's stages that has that issue, and it's really unfortunate. But in this one, it's kind of whatever. It's the one on the Ark that's really unfortunate, since that one's supposed to be dark and you have a flashlight, and it's strangely broken on GameCube, and even worse broken on PC. For the most part, Adventure 2's GameCube version isn't bad compared to Adventure 1's. But there's specific things that they just didn't get right, you know? And those things are unfortunate. Man, they went to so much effort with this retranslation. I really appreciate it, even though I don't need it. All of you get to actually, understand the story. And even like random dialogue like in the middle of the stages like this, they bothered to translate and add subtitles. That's really good.
Yes.
I would have even known that they could just add subtitles like that, right?
こんなもんじゃろ。
I wonder how much effort it took. Educational resources doing business with QA. Crushing hazard. Soon crushing could cause death or schedule serious injury. Information security.
意外に小さいな。ユーザーデータを登録後、パスワードを入力。パスワードはマリアと最後にカオスエメラルドをセットか。
I just like the misspelled educational that doesn't even belong there. Because they didn't think anybody would ever see that texture at that high of a resolution. Even though this isn't like an HD texture pack or anything, these are just the original textures. Only the GUI is HD texture packed here.
お前はソニック。己このわしを騙しおったか。いや違う。お前はまさか。
僕の名はシャドウ。僕を目覚めさせてくれたお礼にあなたの願い叶えて差し上げましょう。
こんな時に
我が力とくとご覧あれ。
こちらスコーピオン正体ホットショット。機密エリアより危険分子の覚醒を確認。強制排除に移る。
了解。
Ow. Sometimes you can get a second hit in. Easier to do on Sonic's version of this fight, though. Not sure why. Okay. I'll just need to hit him one more time anyway. That's fine, really. Rescue. There's just text that says rescue on there.
お前が本当に軍の最高機密兵器シャドウなのか。そのお前がわしの願いを叶えるとはどういう意味じゃ。
カオスエメラルドと共に
待てシャドウ。
スペースコロニーアークへ中央制御室でお待ちしています。
なんじゃと。
desert area.
人んちのもん盗み出しといて何言ってやがる。いいか、そのマスターエメラルドにはカオスエメラルドの暴走を止めるという重要な役目があって。あっ、泥棒！そりゃお前のことだろ。
エメラルドの反応があるので来てみれば、これはマスターエメラルドではないか。
お前はドクターエッグマン。
あれがドクターエッグマン。
まあ何かの足しにはなるじゃろ。これはいただいていくぞ。さらばじゃ。
Oh, it might be useful for something. I like how he just slumps over.
ちょっとあんた、私の宝石になんてことしてくれんのよ。
破片を集めりゃまた元に戻るんだ。あのまま取られるよりマシだろうが。それにあれはお前の宝石じゃねえ。
まあいいわい。一度基地に戻って調べ直しじゃ。
一かけらだって渡さないわ。世界中の宝石はみんな私のものよ。
上等だぜこのコウモリ女。
Gun's warehouse keeper. Oh, it's nearby-ish. What the? Okay, that's fun. Blue box. Why aren't there any blue video game consoles? Big oasis. Yeah, some handhelds came in blue, but like, you know, like a console that was prominently blue. There should have been one. There should be one. Someone should make one. Circling around the tilted pillar. Tilted pillar. I guess it's not really a tilted pillar. Butterflies! There's a ton of butterflies there! I guess I gotta go through the water, even though it seems like it's close. No? Is it not in this area? No, definitely out there somewhere. Aren't that many places it could be out here? Underwater? Ah. I do have to go over to the other part and then just go underwater or something. No, there's nothing under here. in the water. I know. Can you get it when you grab the turtle in advance? Man, I don't know this one. Really underwater, but... Huh? I feel like I'm gonna drown. There we go. So I was just missing the detail that I needed that turtle.
ちょっと時間かかりすぎちゃったかしら。
Near the pyramid. Sand. Ocean.
奴らもあのピラミッドにわしの基地があろうとは気づくまい。軍のゴミどもを勝たして基地に戻るか。
Oh, I don't have the booster. What am I doing? Up. I did it again. No. Extremely underrated track. That was a risk. The mech has really stiff jumping until you get the booster. Yosh. Look at these countless priceless vases. Vases and pots. Maybe one of them has an air slash scroll in it. Oh. Look at the purple rat. There's the goal.
Yes. このわしとしたことが。
He's disappointed in himself.
カオスエメラルドとともにスペースコロニーアークでか。ふん、何があるのか先に確かめてくれる。
臨時ニュースをお伝えします。つい先ほど連邦政府首都にある政府国営銀行が何者かに襲われ、保管されていた宝石カオスエメラルドが強奪されるという事件が発生いたしました。また目撃者の証言によると、犯人は数々の事件から世界を救った英雄ソニック・ザ・ヘッジホックではないかと推察されています。犯人は軍のガードロボットを次々と破壊し、現在も逃亡を続けています。
これはシャドウではないか。
Yeah, that looks like Sonic to me.
ガラクタどもが。
おい、関係者は一人も逃がすな。マリア。
Maria looked alien in every appearance she had until Shadow Generations.
私の代わりにいつか必ずあの星に住む。
What is going on there? It's like they mixed adult and kid stuff.
シャドウ・ザ・ヘッジホック。
分かっているさマリア。約束する。この星に住むすべてのもの。
And then we don't even get started on how she looks in Shadow 05. There, she just looks straight up space alien, you know? It's like, oh, was her illness that her eyes were really weird? She looks passable here, it's just not quite right, you know? It's weird because I don't think the president looks particularly bad. Gerald looks fine, of course. I guess it's just because she was supposed to be a child. Dark mode. You know, Flower, I hope you're doing okay. Hey, Patchy. Understandable. I sometimes feel like I could just stay in bed forever. Regrettably, I've never done it. I'm usually the kind of person to get out of bed quickly. Like, oh, I'm awake. I'm getting out of bed right now. Ow. You had the stream playing on your phone all night? Well, I'm honored though. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think that even if it took a couple raids to get there, I haven't dropped under 100, even though I was streaming at odd hours and I've been streaming for like 10 hours. And if anything, people are waking up now, you know?
Yosh.
Yes.
たわいのない。
Yeah, I decided I wanted to run a long stream, like at least 10 hours.
まずは一つか。無限のパワーを生み出す奇跡の石。
あれはカオスエメラルド。
And I decided a while ago that I wanted to stream Sonic Adventure 2 for this. I figured it wouldn't be that long for me in a single sitting. Psych, stream ends at 9:59. Like, okay guys, I'm ending stream now. Right in the middle of this scene.
いやスピードじゃない。カオスエメラルドを使ってワープしているのか。
僕の名はシャドウ。この地上唯一にして究極の存在。今は先を急ぐ。遊びは終わりだ。
シャドウだと。
Want to see more? Catch Sonic the Hedgehog 3 in theaters now.
こちらルージュ。エッグマンの基地を発見しました。これから潜入を開始します。
Only from Paramount.
とは言ったものの、まずは扉の鍵を探してこなくちゃダメみたいね。
Ow. Showing remorse. That doesn't help me. Machine's Path. Now I can dig. The monkey robot next to the eggfish room. I'm digging those though. Where does this translation come from? It is a retranslation mod that can be found on Game Banana. And, you know, it's definitely a significantly better translation. Sonic Adventure 2 was not a well-translated game to begin with. And personally, I just always liked the Japanese voice acting anyway, and the consistency that comes with it since the voice actors don't change. Aside for Eggman's new voice, which I can't really get used to. Like, he's doing a fine job, it's just not at all what I'm used to for Eggman. And you know, that was unavoidable since unfortunately Eggman's long-standing voice actor passed away. Japanese one, to be clear, to anyone listening. It wants to go down, but it can't. So, a bottom without a partner? Sorry, I apologize. Ow! Snake Alder.
Yosh.
Monkey robot on the pillar. Oh, not that monkey robot on that pillar, apparently. Must be another monkey robot up there. Oh, over there. Okay, one to go. Dark red and white stripes. This is the Eggfish Room. Shadow of the Machine. That would be a good name for a video game. Not in that door, at least. Not in here either, I don't think. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Didn't share that watch streak earlier. I see. I'm just glad people enjoy my streams at all, to be honest. What? What a specific spot.
まあまあってとこかしらね。転送装置。行く先はアークって、これ50年以上も昔に封印されたスペースコロニーじゃない。こんなとこ行って何するつもりなのかしら。ま、いいわ。虎穴にいらずんば孤児を得ずってね。
Why'd she pose like that, though? Lost Colony. This stage is
ここがス
cool.
ペースコロニーアークか。まずはシャドウの言う中央制御室へ直行じゃ。
Frankly, it is criminal that they messed up the lighting in this stage on me.
よし。
Look at this. This is so cool. Like, as far as vibes go, this is one of my favorite levels. Possibly the favorite. Not as far as gameplay goes, but just pure vibes. And there we go. The booster, the jet engine. Sadly, that starts the music over, though. Although it has a great intro.
このままで済むと思うなよ。いかん。パワーが残りわずかじゃ。よし。よし。 よ
Oh, look at this. This is so cool.
よし。ほほ。よし。ほほ。
Hey, Big.
よし。
How to get onto the ark? Don't worry about it.
よし。
Damn it.
よし。よし。
Thank you for the follow.
よし。 よし。
Yep. Those are from Mermaid Melody.
こんなもんじゃろ。
Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day.
お待ちしていましたよ、ドクター。科学史上最高の頭脳と称されたあなたの祖父、プロフェッサー・ジェラルドの遺産をご覧に入れましょう。人類初のスペースコロニー、アーク。しかしここの研究施設から多くの恐ろしい兵器が生み出されていた事実を知る者は少ない。そしてこれはその中の一つ。星をうがつエクリプスキャノン。
星をうがつもの。これがじいさんの遺産。
ただし今は封印されています。起動するには莫大なエネルギーが必要だ。
なるほど。そこでカオスエメラルドというわけか。
そう、7つのカオスエメラルドを集め、この最終兵器を完全に目覚めさせれば、あなたは星をも砕く力を手に入れ、そして意のままにすることができます。世界すべて。
面白い。やってやるわ。こいつを使って世界を支配し、歴史に我が名を記してくれようぞ。
果たしてそんなにうまくいくかしら。
That little music cue.
ねえ、私と取引しない？
取引じゃと？
あんた、あのでかいエメラルド盗もうとした時言ったよね。エメラルドの反応がどうのって。あんたのそのレーダー、私に貸してくれないかしら。
それでわしらに何の得があるというんじゃ。
他のカオスエメラルドにも心当たりあるの。こう見えても私、宝石専門のトレジャーハンターなんでね。
She's just constantly making her gliding sound.
じゃ、取引成立ね。私の名前はルージュ・ザ・バット。ルージュでいいわ。
I hadn't noticed that detail before. Probably because of the bad volume balance by
今
default.
一度この島に戻ろうとはな。しかし軍の基地にカオスエメラルドが保管してあるという貴様の情報、確かなんじゃろうな。
まあ、信じる信じないは自由ですけど。
How are you doing,
よ
Gaijin?
いわい。作戦の説明を始めるぞ。まずは わしが先頭に立ち軍の奴らをか乱しつつ貴様らを基地内部まで誘導する。シャドウはそこから分かれて軍の兵器庫にこれを仕掛けてくるのじゃ。奴らの追撃は厄介ゆえ島ごと爆破してこれをかわす。貴様には軍の保管庫からカオスエメラルドを盗み出してもらう。トレジャーハンターの腕前見せてもらうぞ。制限時間は30分。2度目はないぞ。心してかかるのじゃ。
Weapons bed. Large cannon. See, this makes more sense than bazooka cannon. To get bazooka cannon, you have to like eat so much gum. It's really hard to keep up with. This stage is one of the easier ones to A rank as Eggman, if I can recall, because of the huge amount of extra targets that you can just go for. Speed limits strictly enforced. Like, why would you have this warning on a military base? It's kind of implied, right? Whoops! Guess I don't strictly need a ring. The gold ring will do, though. Meow, 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 meow. He's so disappointed in himself.
Yoshi, Shadow, ルージュ、こっから先は作戦どう？いやー、ソニック会いたかった。無事だったんだね。
You notice how respectful Shadow is here, though?
それはこっちのセリフじゃ。
He just kind of doesn't react to the hug and makes no effort to like pursue her or anything. He handles it incredibly politely. Oh, this is the Tornado 3, that's right.
のままで済むと思うなよ。
そう、もう少しだったのに。
わしに勝とうなどとは100年早いわ。
It's really funny how if you're really good at it, you can end these fights in like 2 seconds.
ドクター、こちらは準備を時間を指定して
予定外の邪魔が入った。
Yeah, they do that. That's how my biology is, my anatomy. This stage is a pain in the
こっ
butt
ちも始めるわよ。
because of the time limit more than anything. You're playing a Sonic game? Nice. Which one? Place you often go by. Frontiers? Nice. It's a good game.
この辺りが怪しいわね。あと2つ。
急げルージュよ。島の爆破まで時間がないぞ。
I know, Doc.
外せるのは一つのフロアだけじゃお。
Oh, Omochao, please.
どのフロアのスイッチかは前にあるパネルの色で分かれちゃお。
Letter L.
おっとっと。
Farther down?
この辺りが
It
怪しいわ
is.
ね。
Where?
ダメね。
Oh, it's in here.
ダメね。ダメね。ダメね。
何をもたもたしておる。さっさとカオスエメラルドを持ってこうか。
Okay, one more. And if I'm lucky, I might do this stage in one try for once. The one to the side is empty. Watch out for the red laser. Blue C.
この辺りが怪しいわね。
Oh, it's locked. I don't have the C lock undone.
一体何をやっとるんじゃ。約束の時間はもうとっくに過ぎておるぞい。
Look, Doc, I'm trying, but... This is the B block. Oh, it is the B block. Blue ones. It's the blue blocks.
ダメね。ダメね。
There we go.
ルージュよ。爆破時刻までもうわずかじゃ。急げ。急ぐのじゃ。
これくらい私にとっては朝飯前ね。
Really, you would think that they would, like, activate the explosive after they have the emerald, right? Not tightly time it like this. after they have the emerald
最後
coral.
の最後でしくじるなんて
Oh no.
警備中のフライングドッグより司令本部へ。セキュリティホールに侵入者発見。攻撃対
I
象
have enough trouble with dogs already, let alone flying ones. I think it's been said that Sonic's English voice actor had a cold during the film, during the recording of Frontier's voice acting. I don't know if that's true or not. But it would somewhat explain why he sounds so different in the role than he did in the past. A dog fight. You're right, you're right. Good thing the timer politely stops during this part.
フライングドッグより司令本部へ。現在の戦況はかなり深刻です。大至急セキュリティホールの封鎖を願います。
Uh-oh. There we go.
ごめんこっちミスっちゃったみたい金庫の中にカオスエメラルドごと閉じ込められたわこんなとこでしくじるなんてトレジャーハンター失格ね
Eggman Bomb Bomb. He's like, wait, they both have eyes, and their eyes are both closing. This reminds me of Maria because her eyes are closing. Like, that's the most sense I could make out of that part. Oh, whoops. I was just trying to get a boost. I didn't really mean to homing attack that. Oh. Crap. Thank you, Diabolical Cream Puff of Christmas Holidays. Oh crap. For donating $25. Gamers Outreach. That's a great meme. I tried the Lightspeed Dash, but I forgot to pick up the Lightspeed Dash. Hey, Mr. J. I'm overpowered. Do you want me to be nerfed? There's the Lightspeed Dash. It's down here. Whoops. Nice ledge grab, Shadow. Well, just consider what would get nerfed about me. It probably wouldn't be my Sonic abilities.
Yosh.
If you want to see me blush, I can blush. Like that. But a lot of people have some level of natural blush. Hello. I'm glad you've been enjoying your time here.
あれは
あの時のハリネズミか。こんな時
見つけたぜ、この偽物野郎。
偽物フェイクは君の方じゃないのか。いや、フェイクと呼ぶにはレベルが違いすぎるか。
言わせておけば
Sonic the Hedgehog.
この偽物め。やるな。貴様、一体何者なんだ。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I fell. Whoopsie daisy.
今度は逃がさないぜ。この偽物め。
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
やるな。貴様、一体何者なんだ。まさかここまでのやつとは。
悪いね。君と遊んでいる時間はない。
Eggman Bomb Bomb.
シャドウ、何をしておる。早くせんと貴様も島ごと吹き飛んでしまうぞ。
なんだって。
Blows up.
カオスコントロール。
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
There goes Hawaii.
シャドウはあの星が好きなんだね。
プロフェッサーは自分の研究をあそこにいる人間のためだって言ってる。科学の力でみんなを幸せにする。それが自分の生きがいだって。
シャドウ。
マリア、僕には見つからない。僕が
If
生ま
you
れた理
did
由。
bomb Hawaii, it would also explode.
僕は
That's
何の
true.
ために生まれ、何をすればいいのか。いつかあの星に行けばそれが見つかるんだろうか。
Yeah, there's so many volcanoes.
マリア。
何黄昏れてんのよ。正直意外だったわ。まさかあんたが助けに来てくれるとはね。でもあんたのカオスコントロールってやつほんと便利よね。
別にお前を助けたかったわけじゃない。カオスエメラルドのためだ。
あらら、素直じゃないわね。
準備ができたぞ。
大丈夫なの？カオスエメラルドは全部合わせてもまだ6つしかないんじゃない？
デモンストレーションをする分には問題ない。さあ、パーティーを始めよう。
Time to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a real jerk.
よく聞くがいい。わしの名はドクター・エッグマン。人類史上初めて全世界の支配者となる人間じゃ。
Hey, Graf.
大なる帝国の開幕セレモニー。心して見るがいい。
I've cracked open this walnut. Seriously, why does it look like a walnut in that shot? I've always thought so. Yeah, Eggman's long-running Japanese voice was really, really great.
何カリカリしてんのよ。いやーでもすごいわね。地上の様子調べてみたけど、そりゃもう大騒ぎよ。これで世界征服完了ってわけ？
今のままではキャノンの充填に時間がかかりすぎる。実用兵器としての性能を期待するなら7つのカオスエメラルドは絶対に必要だ。
今までどこをほっつき歩いとったんじゃ。
なんかあったの？
政府との交渉が失敗したのそれ。
やだやだ。中年男のヒステリーなんて最悪。
貴様自分の役目を忘れたわけではあるまいな。カオスエメラルドの情報はどうしたんじゃい。
はーい、見つけてきました。
なぜそれを早く言わん。
Tails Prower was given the Chaos
ミ
Emerald.
サイル落下事件の恐怖からステーションスクエアを救った町の英雄テイルスことマイルス・パウアー君に警視総監賞。町からは感謝の印として巨大な宝石カオスエメラルドが贈られた。とにかくそうと分かれば話は早い。早速地上に降りて奴らを追跡じゃ。
だってさ、
いよいよだマニ
ルージュより定時連絡。現時点ではまだこちらのシャドウが本物の究極生命体であるかどうか判断しかねます。プロジェクトシャドウについての調査は現状のまま継続。成功報酬の宝石お忘れなく。
Yeah, look straight at the camera. Give your best look.
エメラルド反応発見。キツネちゃん。
Now we get to drive the weird mouse car. You'd think it would be a Batmobile, but it really looks like something a mouse would drive. I'm sorry. Born to be fast. Why do you have that written on your highways? Boosh the rat. I wonder if Boosh means anything.
Speed fast and way too fast.
よし、近づいてきたわね。痛い。
Oh, I said Bouge, not Rouge. Because yes, Rouge is a shade of red. Because we were making a Bouge the Rat joke. Because I feel like her car is more appropriate for a mouse rather than a bat. It's okay, it's easy to misunderstand. Much easier to just let yourself hit the walls. It's a lot easier to drive properly in Tails Race, honestly. Ah. Thank you for the follow. That car just went right through the ceiling of the tunnel. We know that, right? What the... Hey Adam, how's it going? Yeah, I feel ya. Granted, I haven't even been up more than like 12 and a half hours. They accurately portrayed American folks. The safety, at least. Snoopy Versus for kart racing is now available. Oh heck yeah, Skyrail. You know, it's strongly believed this stage was made for Sonic before they decided to add, you know, the rival characters as playables. I believe it was seen in early screenshots with Sonic or something. Thank you, homing attack. Very cool. Dead. And the Sonic Adventure 2 soundtrack is so cool. Sonic Adventure 2 in general is so cool. You gotta admire how they portray Shadow as like the coolest thing ever, and he actually is. Crap, not again. Well, that's a game over.
Story select.
All 15, mountainous area.
了解した。追跡を開始する。
There's only 2 speeds. This is one of those levels where I'm probably trying too hard instead of being a little patient. Like I'm constantly holding down the accelerate button when I'm grinding, for example. Probably overkill. Yep, this is Sonic Adventure 2. How are you this morning? You doing good? Only Sonic game you played with Sonic Heroes? Ooh. That's... Like, if you like Sonic Heroes, then great, but that is a rough introduction to Sonic. Here we go. Like, sincerely, I think people who like Sonic Heroes are very strong. It's just remarkable hearing people get into Sonic from Sonic Heroes. Tried one of the original Sonic games on a PlayStation. And it crashed it. Huh.
彼らはまっすぐそちらに向かっている。どうする？
Must have been one of the collections from PlayStation 2 era. Or a bootleg.
えらい目にあったぜ。
やったで行こうエミー。
このコソ泥ネズミども、生きてこう出られると思うなよ。
戻ってきてやがったのか。
ソニック
That little wave.
なに
Gets me every time.
遊んでやるさ。
今日こそは貴様の命とカオスエメラルドをいただかせてもらう。いでい、我がしもべよ。な。
Yeah, that's another reason that it's easy to believe that that stage was probably designed for Sonic. Sonic, what is wrong with your eyes? Oh my god! That was horrifying. Honestly, Kenster, what if it was just called Mr. Smiley to begin with? And they're like, how could we make this sound like a Shadow song? Oh. Wouldn't that be funny? You never even considered that possibility, did you? Tanky? A little less than Heroes, but it has its moments because this is a port of a port of a port. You know? This is the Steam version, which is based on the GameCube version, which is based on the Dreamcast version. And even then, the Steam version itself is based on, like, the PS3 version. So you have to have a lot of mods to get this game up to snuff as much as I have it. But it's because it's a port of a port of a port of a port, you know? Well, just 3. A port of a port of a port. Of a game. course, Heroes had quite a lot of jank too, especially if you played the PS2 version. And then there's Shadow of 5, which just has painful jank if you play the PS2 version. Ah.
Hi, ドクター。調子はどう？逃げられちゃったの？わかったわ。じゃあ、迎撃の準備をしておくから、コロニーのコントロールパスワード教えてちょうだい。あんな親父騙すのなんてわけないわ。さて、お仕事お仕事。
So easy to fool that old man, she says out loud.
マリア？どっかで聞いたな。まあいっか。
The thing on the screen is coming outside of the screen. On the left screen there, the blue circle.
プロジェクトシャドウ。何どういうことこれ？
Biolizard, the first appearance of the Biolizard.
じゃあシャドウは一体。またエメラルドの残りもいただきだわ。
Oh no! Three colored containers.
エメラルドのヒントは全部反対のことを言ってるちゃお。気をつけるちゃお。
A place that is narrow and has three colored containers. Oh, this isn't activated. Where's the switch? None of these are activated. Inside the blue one among long containers. Okay. They aren't that bad per se, but the English version mistranslated most of the hints, which made it harder than necessary. Of all of the treasure hunt levels, though, this is the worst one. The most miserable, evil one. Of course, it's hard to put a cat like me down. I'm stronger than I. Super Rugio Galaxy, yup. Oh, this is disorienting. Oh my god. Okay, so where are these colored containers? Ah. That's the first one. No PCs in immediate sight. just gotta go up to the arc. Red lamp balcony. The lowest place, so it's in the highest. Means I should be getting closer now. Not close in so many words, but closer. Here's the blue lamp balcony. Here's a rail balcony. And here's the red one. Hey, where is it? Hanging off the side, huh? Okay. Dangerous star. Closed area. Use another computer. That third hint might be important at this point. Rouge, please. Dig in the star symbol near... What? Near a spinning iron ball on the floating platform inside the capsule planet. That is a dangerous star. You found it. That's all that counts. Don't be so hard on yourself, Rouge. Knuckles.
お前の集めたマスターエメラルド返してもらうぞ。さあ、お前の集めたマスターエメラルド返してもらうぞ。
It was hard to tell where the camera was going to face until it, you know. Knuckles, since when can you just summon lightning? Or are you just too stupid to realize you're not supposed to be able to? Where the... Knuckles, where the heck are you?
お前単なるコソ泥じゃないな。
おっと
悪いがもうこれで終わりだ。くらえ。
たくも
Ah, I didn't have any rings.
さあお前の集めたマスターエメラルド返してもらうぞ。
ナックルズの動きをよく見て。止まった時が攻撃のチャンスちゃお。
勝負はこれからだ。
Knuckles. Knuckles. Knuckles.
お前単なるコソ泥じゃないな。いい加減諦めろ。悪いがもうこれで終わりだ。マスターエメラルド。
Yeah, apparently.
さあ私の宝石返してもらうわよ。いい加減諦めて私のエメラルド返しなさいよ。何よ、だいたいあんたレディ相手に本気で暴力振るって恥ずかしくないの？
レディが人の家から宝石盗んだりするか。
あれは私がなちょっと汚い手で触んないでよ。
それが命の恩人というセリフか。
何が命の恩人よ。本当は私の手握りたくて助けたんじゃないの？いやらしい。
冗談じゃねえ。第一お前のためじゃない。マスターエメラルドのためだ。
どいつもこいつも本当ばっかみたい。
なんだよ。
It could have fallen off into the space lava.
そう思ってんなら最初からそうすりゃいいだろう。やれやれだぜ。
何よ。
手荒な真似して悪かったな。
そろそろ引き上げ時ね。
Indeed, Kenster. Indeed. Oh no, the caption said cancer.
しかもカオスエメラルドのエネルギー反応が2つもある。偽物を使ってわしを騙そうという魂胆か。待てシャドウ。奴らに引導を渡すのはこのわしじゃ。今こそ長きにわたった戦いに終止符を打ち、この天才の名を永遠に歴史に刻む時じゃ。だがもしもの時は後を頼んだぞ。急がねば。全てを売るか失うか、ここが瀬戸際じゃ。
Yeah, that translation though. Right down to Eggman going, Yosh! This was a random bunny rabbit there. For some reason. There's nothing over there. I thought there might be. I always really liked this song. Especially that one riff in it. Anything with MIDI claps is a winner. Back in the days when June actually knew what an instrument was, you know? Also, oh man, I missed a very important item. And it's funny because Eggman had it when I fought him. Why is there a speed up? That is a good question, actually. The Genesis drum snare is an instrument. Okay, but he took it from the wrong Genesis games. The man forgot what Sonic games sounded like, even though he worked on them. Like, what is going on with Sonic 4's soundtrack? Like, really? Or the way he did the super theme for Sonic Origins. Oh my god.
Is that what Chaos Control is?
Cancer. Is that what Chaos Control is? Hey again, Seahorse. How you doing? Good morning. I liked the Desert Zones themes in episode 2. You should not be awake right now. Oh. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm still always glad to see you, my friend.
よし。
Eggman Copter. And I'm happy that MagFest has Sonic theming this year. Well, next year. You know, this coming time. Really love to see it. Just throws me onto the goal ring from a very large distance. Hey, Red Blue Fire.
楽勝じゃ。
Time remaining before the Eclipse cannon fires again. 45 minutes.
どうしてか弱い乙女をほったらかしにするのよ。
これはお嬢さん。何かお困りですかな。命が惜しくばテイルスとソニックの居場所を教えるんじゃ。ビジネスライクに行こうではないか、ソニック。
Sonic walks in. Wait, didn't you have armor on your mech last time I was here?
この小娘の命が惜しいならな。
奴に本物と偽って渡せば、こっちの手間も省けるってもんだぜ。
And Eggman just like, where did you get that bracelet?
そこに貴様のエメラルドを置いて後ろに下がってもらおう。
He looks like he's gonna bite into the emerald. I can't explain it. Hello?
騙されると思うてか。
そんな、どうして偽物だって分かったんだ。
たった今貴様が教えてくれたわ。
Hello, welcome. How are you? They look like they'd make good fruit gushers. Oh man, I haven't had gushers in ages. I could go for some gushers. Maybe I'll order some gushers. Sonic just side-mouthing really hard, like...
我が修正のライバルよ。残りは貴様じゃ。最後のエメラルド、おとなしく渡すなら見逃してやらんでもないぞ。
あのソニックが初めて僕に頼むって言ってくれたんだ。だから絶対逃げ出したりするもんか。
This fight will be slightly more fair than it was when I was playing as Tails, because Tails didn't have armor, and Eggman had armor. Bonk. Time remaining before the Eclipse cannon fires again. 20 minutes.
所詮はただのハリネズミか。
explosion dot gif.
を起こすと言われる伝説の宝石カオスエメラルド。そのうち6つが今や私のものに。
そいつはどうかな。
シャドウ。
最初からそれがお目当てだったというわけか。それと大統領の命令か。連邦政府大統領専属エージェントルージュ・ザ・バット。
Hey, maybe she shouldn't have given her real name.
プライバシーの侵害だわ。
それはお互い様じゃないのか。
なんかこっち旗色良くないし、お仕事も終わったんで、あとはいただくものいただいて帰ろうと思ってさ。
とんだ食わせ者だな。
あら。じゃあそういうあなたはどうなのかしら。究極の生命体開発計画、プロジェクトシャドウの経過報告書よ。
Eyes only. It doesn't say for your eyes only. It just says eyes only. Eyes only, top secret.
一体何者なのかしらね。
ドクターエッグマンじゃ。カオスエメラルドを全て手に入れたぞ。シャドウ、何者かがまっすぐエクリプスキャノンの方針に向かっとる。発射まで時間がない。お前はそっちに向かってくれ。
命が惜しければカオスエメラルドは置いていけ。貴様にはフェイクで十分。
あんた自分が本当のシャドウだって信じてるの？
当然だ。
あんたのその記憶こそ偽物かもしれないのよ。
たとえ僕の記憶がフェイクだとしても、僕にとってはそれが全てだ。彼女、マリアの願いを叶える。ただそれだけだ。
He's so real for that. The game crashed.
File select. Story select.
Thanks for the hydration reminder. Why is he backwards? Oh. I find the vocals in this song to be haunting. Not in a negative way. Yeah, it's definitely appropriate. Ah. Hey, Meander. How's it going? You over here trying to bounce downward, even though Shadow doesn't have that ability at the moment. You're pretty sure you died that exact way before? I believe it. one of the inevitabilities of my weird sleep schedule is sometimes streams just end up like this. Shadow with his flute. Very well known for his flute. Of course, the reason for the length is it being a charity stream, and I like to do longer streams for those, but they're not easy to believe, actually. Oh, I missed it. Good morning. Welcome. How are you doing? Ah. Yikes. Oh, awesome, Felly. Without spoiling anything, did you like it? I see. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm really glad to have some time off myself. Xseed aren't back in office until early January. Boop, boop. I still have no rings. I'm kind of nervous here. Thank goodness.
Yosh.
Meow, 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 meow.
まだ力が回復していないのか。
That was close. Time remaining before the Eclipse Cannon fires again. 5 minutes, 44 seconds. Just enough time to have an argument over the pronunciation of GIF.
てっきりあの爆発で宇宙の塵にでもなったと思う。
へっ、あいにくしぶといのが取り柄でね。
どうやら似ているのは姿形だけではないらしい。君は一体何者なんだ？
俺は俺さ。冒険好きのただのハリネズミ。ソニック・ザ・ヘッジホークさ。
なるほど。だが君の存在はもはや無視できなくなる。君の冒険ごっこ、ここで終わりにしてもらおう。
Here we go. Final boss of the Dark Story.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
すが俺の偽物だ。お前の技カオス借りるぜコントロール。お前の技カオス借りるぜコントロール。お前の技カオス
I should probably give him a chance to use Sonic Wind, huh? That'd be easier than trying to get the cheap shot on him. I think if I just follow close, he'll eventually use Sonic Wind. Maybe not yet. Maybe not until his health is in the red. Ah. Sonic Wind seems to hit faster than Chaos Spear does, for some reason. In fact, it's almost impossible to counter it with this. Yeah, I thought I was, though. That's the thing. That time it worked out. Got him.
言ったろ、僕は究極だ。
Time remaining before the Eclipse Cannon fires again. 40 seconds.
これで我が世界征服は完全なものとなる。さあ、我が理想国家エッグマン帝国の幕開けじゃ。
That abrupt ending. I mean, we know how it ends, but... Everybody tries to be straight, but they are still too gay. I'll be back in a moment.
I'm out of here.
Yeah.
I spill my drink.
Oh, you all know what time it is. 10:22 a.m. I mean, time for the last story. Sonic Team, one word. "32 emblems." New two-player battle stages level 4 have been unlocked.
究極の人類滅亡と復讐
スペースコロニー
スーパーソニック激突カオスエメラルド魔法
プロフェッサー・ジェラルド50年前の全ての結末
ソニックアドベンチャー2ラストエピソードすべての願いよ永遠なれ
Yeah, super melody that.
Select.
これは何としたことじゃ。なぜキャノンが発射せん。一体何が起ころうとしてるんじゃ。これはわしのじいさんジェラルド・ロボトニック。
何なんだこの振動は。
誰か来る。
お前まだ諦めてなかったのか。
もう終わりよ私たち。
なんだって。
Yeah, against
さ
her.
っき連絡があったの。この頃にすごい勢いで地上に接近してるらしいわ。多分このままだと激突するわよ。
なんだこの映像。
これは全人類に対する死刑宣告だ。私の計算に狂いがなければ27分53秒後アークは地上
Oh
に
no,
集
poor
結
Elvis.
しお前たちは世界ものとも消えてなくなるだろう。7つのカオスエメラルドが揃うとき、私はこの復讐計画がスタートするようにしておいた。プログラムはすでに不可逆だ。私から全てを奪った愚かしい人間どもよ、私と同じ絶望を味わうがいい。
他に残すべきメッセージはあるか。
ありません。
構え。
ねえ何なのこれ。誰なのこの人。
7つのカオスエメラルドが揃うとき、
プロフェッサージェラルド・ロボトニック。世紀の天才科学者と謳われたわしのじいさんじゃ。
なんだやっぱりお前のせいか。今すぐやめろ。さもないと。
それができるくらいならとっくの昔にやっておるわ。
説明してくれ。
往生際の悪いハリネズミめ、やはり生きておったのか。
あんなもんよりナッコルスの動かすシャトルの方がよっぽどスレレンだったぜ。
何？
わしが手に入れたじいさんの日記じゃ。
わからない。どうしてこんなことになってしまったのか。究極の生物を生み出そうなどという考えがやはり間違っていたのだろうか。あの日コロニーに現れた軍隊、目的はおそらくプロジェクトの抹消だ。書の仲間たち、愛しい孫娘マリア、どうか無事でいてくれ。プロトタイプを封印するためか、コロニー全域が閉鎖された。
アークの閉鎖は表向き事故として発表されたようだ。事故の犠牲者の中にマリアの名前を見つける。私は全てを失ってしまった。もう何もない。何も考えられない。復讐以外の何も。恐ろしい。一体私は何を考えているのか。誰かオリジナルのデータをもとについにシャドウを完成させた。記憶のコントロールも完璧だ。全てをシャドウに託す。後世に望むものあらばあれを目覚めさせよ。世界
に絶望を望むなら、それであの基地からシャドウを。
暴走するカオスエメラルドのエネルギーを得て、エクリプスキャノンのコアは巨大な爆弾のようになっておる。じいさんの言う通り、このままコロニーがぶつかったら地上は塵一つ残らんぞ。あのマッドサイエンティスト。
そりゃあんたのことでしょ。とにかく早くコロニーを止めなきゃ。
おそらくコロニーの推進力もカオスエメラルドの力によるものじゃ。まずはその暴走を阻止せねばならん。
でもどうやって？
たった一つ方法があるわ。あんたの宝石よ。あんたあの時言ってた。マスターエメラルドにはカオスエメラルドの暴走を抑える役目があるって。
確かにこいつを使えばこの暴走を止められるかもしれない。
カオスエメラルドの反応はコロニーの最深部に移動している。もう間に合わないよ。
いや、わしら全員が力を合わせれば最深部まで最短ルートを通っていけるかもしれん。
The Mini Master Emerald. Perfect stocking stuffer for Christmas.
任せとけって。走ることなら誰にも負けはしないさ。
よし、作戦スタートじゃ。
Sonic looks like he feels like his thunder was a bit stolen by Eggman's interjection. Not that these things even help me so much. Make no mistake, these stages are hard. Doesn't even matter how good you are at the game, they are still significantly difficult stages. Even though memorization helps a lot. Oh god, one of these rooms. Crap. Oh, that ain't helping me. Neither is that. That's Tails section done. And straight into the same kind of gameplay. Whee. Oh no, this room. Okay, okay. It was probably better to just damage boost that, you know? Probably. Oh no. There we go. I can sometimes convince it to let me get up there that way. It'll have to do. Hey, Extruder. How are you doing? And that's Eggman section.
そのセンタードームには中心部の溶液を排出するための非常スイッチがあるはず。それを探し出すのじゃ。
Doorway again. Crap. Mm-hmm.
さあ、あの非常スイッチを押して溶液を排出するのじゃ。
That went beautifully.
システムアラートエネルギーコア保存プログラム解除自己修復プログラム起動
ナックルズよ聞こえるか貴様の目の前に中枢へ通ずる最終核兵器があるはずよその核兵器のスイッチを探すのじゃ
I don't think I'm actually supposed to be back down here. Like, sure, the temptation is to immediately jump right in, but it starts you up there for a reason. No, maybe not. Let me ask Omochao before I mess around too much here. Okay. If you say so, Omochao, it must be the truth. Again, I will note this is completely doable without the rebreather, and you can in fact finish the game without it, although I wouldn't advise it. Not having it is a terrible, terrible idea. Good, rings. As I thought, this room doesn't actually help me. It's like you can go here as Knuckles, but there's no particular reason to. One of my blue sky links is broken? Oh, okay. I'll fix that later. In the meantime, nobody can use the blue sky command. Yeah, if you don't have it, then this level is a complete and utter nightmare. Even though there are... Oh, I think it's actually B-Sky. There are, like, air bubbles and stuff to help you through here, but... I should really make an alias for that, though. I can't go through here. That's odd. What am I missing? Something really obvious, I bet. Can't go in there. In here is more trouble than it's worth. Yeah, a lot of people have been kind of slow to adopt this guy, but I think it's a really good service. Despite some things about it. Like, they could be a little more attentive in certain ways, but largely, I think it's well made and everything. Okay, there's definitely nothing in here. Isn't it something as simple as this, actually? I feel silly. I feel silly. I think I forgot such a simple thing. Then again, they don't really make it obvious considering you can't turn off these beams that way, but you can turn off those beams this way. Ow. I can't fight under this condition. That's a little precise, huh? Hey Valkyrie, how are you doing? Camera, please. Yeah, it's a really good game. It always has been. Something was wrong with Sonic's eyes there. Whatever. Ow. Oh dear. Good luck, Kinster.
ソニックよ、ここから先はもう電波が届かないようじゃ。あとは頼んだぞ。ソニック、あとはエネルギーラインを突破して。
The game does not do a good job of signposting that you can't actually survive down there. Kind of funny, actually. Hey, Big. To be fair, I've run through the game fairly quickly, all things considered. Not that I'd call it a speedrun per se. But, of course, I speedrun Sonic 1 through 3 every month. So, I'm a little crazy in my own way.
Not my day.
Yep, once a month around the 20th. Never on the same day, though.
あれはシャドウ。ダメよエミ。みんなだって頑張ってる。私も何かやらなきゃ。お願いがあるのシャドウ。みんなを助けてあげて。
これは全て僕が望んでやったことだ。お前たちを助ける理由などない。助ける意味も。
意味ならあるよ。確かにあそこでは毎日争い事が絶えないし、あのおじいさんが言った通りわがままで自分勝手でバカな人間ばかりかもしれない。でもみんなあそこで生きてんだよ。一生懸命生きて頑張ってる。
Selfish and self-centered, kind of the same thing, Amy.
それだけでもあの星の未来を信じる意味があるわよ。だからお願い。あの星に住むすべての人たちにチャンスを与えてあげて。その可能性を奪わないで。シャドウ。私の代わりに。
Maria, your foot is clicking through the floor.
あの星に住むすべての人たちに幸せになるチャンスを与えてあげて。
Is that what killed her? Her foot was stuck in the floor?
叶えてあげて。シャドウならそれができる。きっとあなたはそのために生まれたの。アディオス、シャドウ・ザ・ヘッジホック。
マリアが彼女が本当に望んでいたもの。
That single tear.
行こう。彼女と君の願いを叶えるために。
Time remaining before the colony collides with the surface. 15 minutes, 27 seconds.
これはマスターエメラルドの神殿そのまんまじゃないか。
おそらくカオスエメラルドの力を引き出すために真似て作ったんだろう。
私 私から全てを奪った愚かしい人間どもよ。私と同じ絶望を味わうがいい。私から全てを奪った愚かしい人間どもよ。私と同じ絶望を味わうがいい。
Here he is. Fire lizard.
こいつはまさか封印されたはずの究極生命体プロトタイプ。
ここは僕が引き受けよ
う。シャドウお前。
僕が奴を引きつける間にカオスエメラルドに走れ。
Everything must be.
Ow. Ow. I love this fight. Ah. Ah! I can't believe that one hit me. Ah, 5? I think the Bio Lizard got tired of me messing that up. He's like, fine, I'll just face change anyway. It's the sound. The exact same sound. Everything must...
Everything must be.
It's the same sound, just one version is slower. And the other's been sped up. Oh crap. Looks like he's got pasta in there. I refuse to elaborate.
Usero, 醜いサンプルめ。
行うものそは7つの混沌。混沌は力、力は心に降りて力たり。抑えるもの、そは混沌を滑るもの。頼むマスターエメラルド、カオスエメラルドを止めてくれ。
Roar!
消えた。カオスコントロールか。
Is that what chaos control is?
カオスエメラルドの暴走が止まればコロニーの落下も停止するんじゃなかったのか。
プロトタイプはまだ生きておる。奴がコロニーを動かしてるんじゃ。奴はこのコロニーに寄生して物事も上々に積むつもりや。
ソニック。
Marriage ceremony. No, they do some rude gesture with their hands. Really rude. So how did we get out here? It feels like there's a scene missing when you think about it.
聞こえるか、ソニック、シャドウよ。生命維持装置のなくなった奴の体は相当の負担がかかっているはずや。赤く腫れ上がった部分を狙えばきっとダメージを与えられる。頼んだぞ。
一体どこからこんなパワーを。それもカオスエメラルドの力なのか。シャドウ、大丈夫か。リングを集める。ソニック、頼んだぞ。シャドウ、お前は休んでな。
Oh my god, I went way off key.
Everything must bow.
Ow! Get you right back where you came.
そっちはどうだ、シャドウ。行くぞ、バカ者め。
二人ともあと4分ほどで大気圏に突入する。急げ。
よし、かなり効いてるはずだ。ソニック、お前の方はどうだ。
Oh, I finally got hit.
どうやらあの赤く張り上がったところが弱点らしいな。ソニック、そこを狙え。
Gonna have to switch characters.
That was your skill!
リングが残りわずかだ。僕と変われ。行くぞ、化け物め。
Uh-oh. I think I should switch characters again.
シャドウ、俺と変わるんだ。もうリングの残りがわずかだぞ。さて、そろそろ決めるか。
All the way over there on its neck. Hey.
ソニック、何をしている。リング
あ
の残りわずかだ。僕と変われ。どうやら僕の体にこのスーパーカーは無理だ。
頼んだぜ、シャドウ。
行くぞ、化け物め。
Down there. Uh-oh. Got it. One more. And There's a place so far in life. There's a place in your dream you'd never find. Hold on to what if. Hold on to what if. Hey Seaside, how are you?
化け物め、パーティーは終わりだ。
Everything must
No.
これ以上行かせるか。
お願い、シャドウ。
マリ
みんなの願いを叶えてあげて。
今だ、シャドウ。
I'm okay. I'm a little exhausted from streaming for 12 hours.
アマリア、これでいいんだろう。
And then you never came back.
"シャドウはねえ、彼は本当にジェラルドが作った復讐の道具だったのかしら。
奴は奴さ。命をかけてあの星を守ったハリネズミ、シャドウ・ザ・ヘッジホークさ。
そうね。
幼いわしにとってじいさんはまさにヒーローじゃった。子供心にいつかはじいさんのような科学者になることを夢見たもんじゃ。じゃがじいさんは本気でわしらを滅ぼしたかったんじゃろうか。
さあね、ただ言えることは僕たちはやったってことだよ。
そうじゃな。
どうすんだお前。まだエメラルドを追いかけますつもりか。
やめとく。なんか苦労の割に儲けなさそうだし。それに今回は宝石よりもいいものが手に入ったから、それでチャラにしとくわ。
なるほど。作られた究極の生命体か。
どうしたのソニック。
いや、なんでもない。さあ帰ろう。俺と同じ青くて丸いあの星に。アディオス、シャドウ・ザ・ヘッジホーク。
Ugh. Thanks for the hydration reminder. I'll put you right back where you came. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. Live and learn. If you can avoid tomorrow, you may never find your way. Thank you for the follow. See, or if you follow, just like the lyrics said. It outdid Moana 2 and Mufasa. Not surprising. To me, anyway. A new day brings new adventure. For now, rest well, heroes. Worth watching twice. That's good to hear. That's really good to hear. You can now select scenes from last story and time attack all boss battles. What I'm gonna do, the last thing I'm gonna do before we end the stream, I'm gonna check out the movie stage in Shadow Generations because I haven't yet. Well, so far, the only person I've seen talk bad about the new movie is somebody who has notoriously got something up their butt when it comes to Sonic opinions. So. Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh man. An anomaly has appeared in Whitespace. Open the pause menu to see where it is. Feels weird to suddenly be in 120 FPS. You should be able to turn your hand into a gun. I agree. I should. They have the voices set in Japanese, by the way.
Taking on another form? I feel as if I've left my own dimension.
Oh, this looks cool.
I should follow. Looks like I've kept my missing form abilities. Yep.
Oh, I want the collectible. They paid for Keanu. You're gonna listen to Keanu.
Let's do a beautiful city. It looks like how Maria described the earth.
This is the ultimate power.
Keanu said the line the same way. Well, the same line, I mean. There's two. Poor thing.
All right. Chaos control. Yep. Ha. Let's do this. Yep.
Oh, is this Aperture? I'm kidding.
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
I need to find my way back. Or fight my way out.
I think they've made the right choice. Cell shading this much more to give it a very different visual feeling, you know? Cell shading? I meant ray tracing. What the heck? I must be really tired. Cell shading. You wouldn't cell shade a Keanu.
What a waste of
Yeah, screw that helicopter. Have to make sure he parachutes out safely.
You can't stop me. I must. Yep. Yep.
Oh, the fourth one. I missed one somewhere. Kind of expected that.
Yep. Yep. This is the ultimate power.
Falls over. This one.
Yep. Yep.
There's the last one.
Not a big deal.
Not a big deal.
Oh. Control! I have no time for this. I have to complete my mission. But I'll be
Dang. That's a cool stage. Pop a set number of balloons and reach the goal in time.
Yep. Nice. Yep. Let's do this. This is the ultimate power.
It sure is, Keanu. It sure is. Ring collector. Collect a set number of rings and reach the goal in time.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
150. Oops.
Yep. Let's do this. This is the ultimate power.
Heck yeah.
Yep.
I'm digging this song. It's a really different vibe for Westopolis, I think. Yeah, there's also the fact that in these they like show you an indicator of, yes, you're going to shoot this if you do this, you know? Mhm. Oh, that's... That's really cool what they did with that there. Okay, where are these posters then? Poster. I see. Well, that was fun to see. Well, everyone, thank you for joining me as ever. It's always a pleasure to have you all here. This was a pretty long stream. Thankfully, we did reach our goal, so I'm glad for that. We are going to be rating Moon Meadow, who is playing Wind Waker. So please go say hello to Moon Meadow. Not a lot of people I follow stay live this early. For the time being, though, good morning, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Thank you so much for making this a success.